I am the jester, my job's to entertain. And it seems that soon enough it too will be my job to reign over all that you see, over all that you know. As the king is slowly dying, any moment he could go. Yes, the king is slowly dying, any moment he will go. Trace my fingers on these haggard walls within your key. Though my exact still stands, I heard my duty come to me. Because I am the court jester of one tired of my sleep. After all, I am the jester and I'm tired of my sleep. What good is a crown if the poet sits on his bed as a dead man? I wear my cap and painted smile with pride, my trusty baton in my hand. And you will see me, sir, I'll make my way back to you. You cannot stop me, sir, your time is up, I'll see right through you. As I look, you may pretend to be inside your old copy, but soon will realize that your feeble body can't forestall the inevitable end that we all will one day meet. You are human, you are dying, yes I know it's bittersweet, but you knew this day would come and you can't borrow, steal or cheat. Yes, you make her give you time, but you try not and soon you meet. I was a working bunny bling in my brain, a single thought just like an artist. Oh no wait, I can't explain that such crippling me to consciousness. And waking soon I found myself entrenched in ancient sweet fruits and vibes. My arms were bound, and in this post-hibernal state my mind was filled with clouds of doubt. Where leads my memories of something else? Soon I felt the urge to get out, tearing, weary and painful as it was. Vines and lips gave way easy just because all that's left in this world is decay. Soon I knew what caused me to awake, with a newfound memory after rest. I felt something bubbling in my chest. Soon I felt myself losing control. Feels of laughter run into the distance from my soul. I cannot recognize the single thing in front of me. The world as I knew it now is gone, it is reality. Absurd and nonsensical, fantastical and deft. All that is left to do is sit right down and laugh. Oh, this world that I left you in has been tainted by your sin, and as such I have now taken it upon myself to reinstate the reign of laughter, and in health I will return. Oh, I am making my way back, I will return. Soon the people will remember the reason why they burn, and the fires in their mind will start to turn, pointing fists and shouting out with no more reason for concern. Soon you will see the world will turn upon its head again. Just you hope that you can see before you're dead. Foolish king, you say in empty meaning on your throne, but in my time away you ended up alone. All the power in the world could never save you now, as
Ah! Hello. Hold on. I have to unplug and replug that in. Because my Stream Deck hates me.
Egg!
Egg. Egg indeed, Dinko. Have you had your egg? Dinko, tell me. Right now. I need to know. I refuse to move any further until you tell me if you've had your egg recently. You have to have your egg. What did Tia just put in the fucking chat? Gross. Hold on, I'm fixing my Stream Deck so that I have access to sounds. Or I'm attempting to fix it, which just involves me plugging it in and unplugging it and plugging it back in. Ruby! No, you haven't had boiled eggs? Who said anything about boiled eggs? Just eat an egg. There we go, just making sure. Who said anything about boiled eggs? Eat an egg. Just a raw, delicious, succulent egg. Let's crack it open and just... Hi, Ruby! Oh, hi!
There's only one tortilla shell.
No!
It's okay,
Why do you
I'll
keep
pack
bringing
it.
me a fork?
Because
Why do you keep bringing me a fork when you bring...
I love you.
But it's a burrito!
But you don't eat snail.
The shell. I was talking about cracking open an egg and just...
Oh.
Yeah, why the hell would I eat the shell? I don't need extra calcium. I drink a lot of milk. Why do you bring me a fork for a
semen,
burrito,
too.
though? Take this fork.
A lot of semen too.
Stop.
Once was a
No.
there once
No.
was a guy
No.
named Thing Sexy.
Get out of here. Taylor brought me breakfast. It's a nice breakfast burrito. Some cereal.
You drink too much milk.
Stop.
and have
Get
to
out of
eat.
here. You are... worse. It looks like it will arrive today between 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. and I get back from work. Nothing has arrived. Karma's... Oh, damn. Put in a request. Put in a request, Stinko. You must get a refund. A burrito. Yes. A burrito. How you doing there, Squid Shark? You holding up well enough? I think you're starting to understand why people are not a fan of the UPS. Talani! Hi, Stinky Turtle. I don't know, I've never really had any problems with the UPS around my area. I've had more problems with FedEx than I've had with UPS. Talani, how are you? Give me fishies. This one, this one, this one. These ones are actually useful. So, Ruby, I have amazing news.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Amtort. Amtort. Oh. It was a shirt that you ordered? Wow. And it's still taking so long? Well, I mean, I guess I thought you ordered food. If I ordered food and it was like, oh, it'll be there at this amount of time, and I waited 3 extra hours, I would definitely be getting a Look at all my peepers! Ah, the ADHD is strong, because I just woke up. Ah, yes. My soon-to-be sea monkey army. Rise, sea monkeys. I got stuck on some salad. Oh, that's right. Just before we do anything, we have to remember. To use the bathroom, to wash your hands, and then to stand in the shower and cry. I remember our objective was to get to that today, so that's all I remember. I think past me wanted to beat the game, but I don't remember much. Look at my army of sea monkeys and peepers. Yes. Yes. Let's see. We're going underwater. Like, deeper underwater, so we should need to have... I like that in this game they added a lot more kill animations from the creatures in the game. Last Subnautica, the only creature that had a co-mission with Reaper probably had one because they marketed the hell out of it. Yes. Imagine remembering what you wanted to do. Couldn't be me. My nose is clogged, guys. Help. Someone said help. Let's see. So we still have our salad. Our salad's still good. We still have that. We have this. These. I think we're good on that. I'm gonna take a few shrub nuts because they don't go bad. Stop calling me Kurt Cobain just because my hair looked like that. I got a haircut. Yeah, we should be good. So we're gonna head down to that. Swedish M&M. Here we go. Back that thing up. Well, I don't know what to call you then. Damn, that thing is in deep. It's too deep and it's trying to keep the blood in my head. Swedish M&M. I still don't remember what that says. That was just you shit. Got me all worked up for nothing. Ouch. That, on the other hand, wasn't. Unpleasant noises. I hate. No, those dudes are a new something. The stalkers weren't as hostile. The stalkers weren't as hostile, but these are fraidy cats, because if they get anywhere close to you, if you stand your ground, they usually just run away. I picked the best spot to sleep. Yeah, I seem to have found their nesting area. They just like to chill out. Piss me off. Plus, if you hurt them ever so slightly, they'll just run away. Like this. Okay, things not running away like they should. Oh, hi. Kindly ask me you were level 3. Why the sea moth long? This is a sea truck. It's different from the sea moth. I like my aquarium module because I'm able to, one, have a constant handy supply of food and water. I have my sleeper. I have my jukebox, which is basically just music.
I take a
I have my picture. I have a bed. I can dock my prawn suit. I have storage. And I have a fabricator. There we go. Alright. Now, give me a second while I eat some food. Yeah, basically a mobile base. The issue is that the more modules you add on to the sea truck, the slower it goes. Its initial speed is actually pretty fast, but then once you start adding on all these modules, it becomes just real slow. Which is why the aquarium module is right here. Because if I get stuck near a Leviathan, I can hop out and wait for it to leave. Cyclops wasn't that slow. Cyclops actually moved pretty speedy. Cyclops moving on slow is probably really, really, really slow. I know there's one around here. You can't fool me. You can't lull me into a sense of false security. I know you're around here. Oh, you like this thing, by the way? This is called a vent garden. Let me see if I can pull up the database. Search. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Herbivore? No. Fast-moving ray species well adapted to low-temperature environments. The two set of wing-like fins enable it to ray to quickly change directions and accelerate like other rays that the herbivore. There we go. This is a vent garden. The vent garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself to above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles, six tentacles anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around the vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick, curved hooks that grow downwards, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. Transparent bell. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain consistent internal pressure. Symbiotic relationship. The bell houses six branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivorous fish. Hi, Nordic. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and the gases emitted from the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, and herbivorous. But they're really cool. I love these damn things. Dumb amount of brute sharks around. Where's the other? I know it's not just them. Dicks! Hi, Tia. How are you doing? You want to cry? Why do you want to cry? Chapter you have to read this week is 232 pages long. It's really cool. I really love the vent. I'm sorry, Tia, that you had to read so much. You chose this path, though, so I can't really be sad. God damn it. I would like a gyroscope so that I know when I'm, like, evened out. What are you? Interesting. Oh, I need to... There we go. But I only have 2 brain cells. That's your own fault. It's from the Mountain Dew. Excuse you. The fuck hit us? Here I am trying to enjoy
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Forgot we were wearing the cold suit. You have one more brain cell tonight? It's because I stole one of yours. Oh my god. Theft! Okay. We're gonna hope that this isn't gonna kill me.
This site is one of some significance. Its
Cool.
data will assist us on our quest.
Yes, I would love to see if Soup survives. I would love to see if Soup survives the gauntlet that you put him through. Hate these noises. Because of all the Wikipedia you read? Probably. I don't know, man. If you were off Friday, I'm sorry, touch on you. Okay. Was that all? Alan? Do you have another site for me or something? I feel like we're going in circles. We've already cured the Leviathan, so we don't have to worry about that part of the story. We've avenged our sister. Ew, no dill. I don't have as much of a problem with mayonnaise as I used to. It's an okay kind of thing, but like still. Oh, you want me to go inside the big jellyfish? Sure. We can do that. There appears to be no deadly dangers in this area. Welcome to the inside of the vent garden. It's the only place where you can find these until you plant them. Well, no, that's not true. There is a couple that are just scattered. They're weird. But the spiral plants grow in a custom here. I'm not there to murder you. I must go study now. Aw, bye, Tia. Love you. We live inside this big jellyfish. I wonder, could I possibly build inside there? I have the habitat though. I can't figure it out. Excuse you. What are you aiming for? Nothing's there. Love you too! I have a habitat builder. I can check. I can find out. Let's see. No, maybe it's just because I don't have the things, but like, I wonder, like, cause it is technically safe in here. This would be kind of cool to have, but it would be mostly pointless for a base because you don't really have access to a lot of like resources in the vent garden areas. It would just be mainly for show. Where are we at with Alan's body? Love that for us. There we go. Okay. I don't care about survival when I can live inside a cool giant jelly. That is very true. They are really cool. I do love them as a concept. But we don't actually know whether or not our oceans have jellyfishes like these. For instance, a juvenile. This is a baby vent garden. And it looks like it's just about to find its home. Speaking of jellyfish. Alan doesn't want to tell us where the next piece of alien equipment is. We're gonna go looking for baby jellyfishes. So, a jellyfish consists of mainly water. Okay, I can see the ground, so that means I'm safe. A jellyfish consists of mainly water, which means that it would most likely have no real taste to it and hold the taste of probably just water and salt. Getting close to the area I wanted to get to. You're driving me insane. Don't kill my dream. I'm not trying to kill your dream, I'm just trying to say, they probably just taste like water. But who knows? Nobody's ever tried to eat a jellyfish. At least not to my knowledge. We could try Googling it. Ah, now I know where I am. Away! The thing is that I will get stuck down here in this size of a sea truck if I go down there like that. So I'm just gonna go. Oh, as far as I remember, there's no deadly dangers that way, so I'm just gonna go this way. The only deadly dangers here are the fucking jellyfish. And they only attack me if some species of jellyfish are suitable for human consumption and are used as a source of food and as an ingredient in various dishes. Edible jellyfish is a seafood that is harvested and consumed from several east and eastern countries, and some Asian countries considered it to be a delicacy. Okay, cool. Well, what does it taste like? There we go. Hello, hi. I've come to steal your babies and then run away with your baby. Well, what type of turtle are you? That's the question. It would appear you're going to Asia. There's plenty of reasons to go to Asia. Not sure that jellyfish eating is a reason, but you know, you do you. Jellyfish has a very delicate flavor. Sometimes it's a bit salty. Yeah, sure. It's more about the texture, somewhere between a cucumber and a glass noodle. Not as gelatinous as you might expect. I don't like that. I don't like that they used the terminology of glass noodle. Ooh. We gotta eat. Oh, speaking of eating, gotta finish up the cereal before it gets really soggy. Glass noodle. Oh, Jesus. So I cannot eat jellyfish, but I just said I'm a sea turtle. Yeah, that's true. No! Stop moving. By the way, Talani, this is how fast you move without those modules.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's real fast, but it also is a pain. Shit, that's way more than I can produce. I think I just put a shit ton of pressure on my bioreactor. Hello, hi, how you doing? I have an egg. Oh God. You good? Okay, your reactor rods are still fine. Everything will be fine once that's charged and that's charged. we even discover from that? Well, there's plenty of sharks in this one. Okay, let me go in here. So these are squid sharks. I'm accidentally breeding them, unintentionally. Wasn't really wanting to do so, but I now have fuel for the bioreactor. The little tentacles, the little blue tentacles underneath them, can be used as EMP tentacles, so they can actually turn your power off in your sea truck and your prawn suit. Most everything in the game, if you attack them, they'll run away. This thing is kind of like the Mesmer of this game. And we are currently... Hold on. No, wait, I should have one glass. And we are currently... The top of my base sits above the water. So this is where we're currently at. But below the water, we are in... Wrong way. We are in this kind of biome. And I did have a brute shark in there, but I kind of fed it to the bioreactor and then killed off a bunch of them to make room for my sea monkey army. Because my sea monkeys, if I go outside Talani, my sea monkeys, these little babies, if I just sit here, they'll bring me stuff. So I could just potentially sit here forever and they'll continuously bring me items. You're done charging. And because our power is back up to normal, I'm going to assume that you're fully charged. Yep. And we put some strain on this thing, didn't we? Everything that we had. It's almost nighttime. They look like the mermaids from that one Animal Planet mockumentary. Aw. Leave the sea monkeys alone. I used to hate them, but now I love them. I hated them because in the beginning, in the beninging, you run into the sea monkeys very early on, and if you're holding any equipment, let's see if they can get. Let's see if they still do this. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
But if you're holding any equipment in your hand, like if you go to try and scan them, one of the monkeys will come up and grab it from you. I don't think they do it though. Not anymore. And then you gotta chase them. Like they can grab your sea glide. Where's our rare fish? There it is. What the hell are you?
New creature discovered.
Alan, you're not telling me much. Okay, so one of them needs to go in here so I can scan it. Oh, I've already scanned you. Well, then you get released. Sort of. One of you is getting put in an aquarium. Yay. Yay! I'll go grab that arrowhead. And on the way, I'll release this fish. Whee! Bye, fishy. No, don't sleep when I don't have air. Why the hell would you give me that option? Give me the arrow ray, and then I'm gonna take these. Everything but the bladderfish. Well, no. There's a couple bladderfish. I'll just take these. And it's not like I don't always have water on me anyway, so. Next objective is we're gonna go build a landside base over at Robotics. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's right there, okay. I was like, oh no, I let go of my fucking arrow ray that I wanted. There we go. Yay! Look at him! Yay! I love him. We sleep. Oh. Okay. Sleepover. Let's find out what we're gonna need. Definitely gonna need a lot of titanium, so I'm gonna be clearing out everything that I had of titanium. I could take a trip over to the scanner base and grab a bunch of metal salvage for titanium. And then we will need a I swear some Subnautica fish look like Pokemon. Very true. Very, very true. I'll need a wiring kit and titanium for that. Okay. Luckily, I have plenty of silver. Silver. Copper. Clearing out the stockpile of titanium. There's plenty titanium. But that's just for the Snow Fox hover pad. How do I make a Snow Fox? I'll probably need a bioreactor, so that's another wiring kit. And some lube, but we have lube, so. Snow Fox. It's a bike, and it hovers. 2 magnetite, battery, and lubricants. Hey, lubricant, battery. I should have an extra battery somewhere. Yep. Definitely have plenty of lube. How do I make it? Do I have to make it at the Snow Fox hover pad? Okay, well if that's the case, then I'm just gonna put everything that I need in the storage module. Sea Monkey Army.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's mods to make Subnautica into a multiplayer game. I just haven't figured out how to mod Subnautica, nor have I had the want to do so. Oh, weird. What am I doing? Yet. Oh, we're making a base. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll need... It's above ground, so I'm not really too worried. I'm not making anything too extensive, but there does need to be power. I don't know if I'm going to need a power... What the hell is it? I don't know if I'm going to need one of these, so I'm going to grab just one gold. Oh, and then some lead, because I might need to make a... landing pad. Alright. I don't have a lot of titanium. Real upset about that, but... off we go. I am a professional at backing it up. I remember when I first played this game, I was so damn terrified of anywhere that had ice. Oh, I'm sorry. Too close to these damn jellyfish because they're loud. I have, although I would just like to say, Talani, I am not allowed near baby jellyfish, not baby jellyfish, baby penguins in this game. As much as I would like to have a baby penguin, I am not allowed near them, as of what happened last time I played Subnautica Below Zero. Some questions should remain unanswered sometimes. Oh, shit, we're gonna be on land. You naked Robin. Oh, you are gonna regret asking why. The answer to that question, Talani, is because, one, I accidentally, in the prawn suit, stepped on, not a baby penguin, just a regular penguin. I accidentally stepped on a penguin in the prawn suit and killed it. I was so sad. But then, Jade asked me a very real question that I kind of wanted to know the answer to. And that question was, do you think that they, what, do you think that you can put a baby penguin in a bioreactor? Out of sheer curiosity, I tested it. The answer is yes. You can, in fact, put a baby penguin inside the bioreactor. And it goes exactly as you think it does. Yeah, it goes exactly as you think it would when it comes to that. I feel like a door. Where's that quartz? I know we saw some on the way in here. Yeah, that was a year ago, and nobody's let me live it down since, Talani.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Shit, I need some... What around here is organic? Oh? I know what's organic. And no, it's not the baby penguins chilling out over there. Look, I had to know. I had to know. There should be symbiotes around. Where the hell are they? Fine. Deeper it is. Nothing's more uncomfortable than this portion of the area, because I know it's safe, but still looking down at all those the creepy eyes looking at you does not get easy. I didn't think it would let me, okay? I honestly didn't think it would let me.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ah! God damn it, Tia. There, I'm constructing the one thing I didn't know that I wanted to ever make. No, I didn't kill a penguin again! Stop bringing it up! I gotta go, it's nighttime, I don't want to be up here. You mean okay, but hear me out. I don't want... I want it to end! Okay. Keep boring me. Oh, I could totally do that. I have to go and find the, I have to go find, the penguin eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How about we kill the Batman? Alright. Fine. I'm over here anyway. Issue is that I'm over here with Tia. I know how to boost. Fuck! Before we go anywhere, let me finish up my cereal.
Giggity giggity. Giggity goo.
There's your answer. Where does it start?
Das Lü.
Uh-huh. Strange. like this brand new piece of technology, I somehow feel much safer inside Evans. I feel so much more exposed on this. No. I was just, I was itching my ear. My ear hole. Put Tia back. All right, Evan. I hope you're ready for pain, because that's exactly where we're going! I'm not quick, but I'm agile. No, I'm not. I'm not either of those things. But with the grappling hook, I can kind of get myself out of situations a little faster, so... You know. Learn to exist. The issue is that the things that are over here hunt through vibrations through the ice. An uncomfortable form of hunting. Did you stop deep-throating all the food? Yes and no, Talani. You see, I feel safer in this than I do on that. I feel safer on this than in the hoverboard, or in the hoverbike. Because I can do things like this. Normal things that would require me to get off this bike, off the bike and climb, I can just use the grappling hook. If I go the correct fucking route to it, we just... Ah, damn it. There we go. It's called a slingshot maneuver, and the game devs hated that somebody found that out. Health kits is never a fucking good sign anywhere you go. Okay, so we came in here from that side, which means that this entrance could possibly lead me to where I need to go. I want to see if I can give Talani a good look at the monster that I'm scared of. I'm sure you'll see it, Talani. It's about to become very visible. There you go. Hope that was sufficient enough. Because I will not be doing it again. Ah, yes. Now it's canon. Oh. God help. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Lights. Makes me want to dribble dribble. No. Right into my feet. Need as many of these as possible. Not only will I be able to create ion batteries for all of my equipment. Oh, it'll be so nice. What's below? No, I refuse. I think I may actually have to go that way. Fuck. Is with the ice worm is that the ice worm is in fact relatively easy to deal with. Like you just kind of dodge out of the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No! No! Run! up here somewhere. I need it. I know I need it. I don't want to. I refuse. I take that, you dumb worm. I'm sorry for calling you a dumb worm. Cave! Safety cave. Do. Fuck. Say no, and we're gonna relax here for one full second while we wait for the snow to go away, and I'm gonna eat my breakfast burrito. Aha, gold! All this cool stuff. Battery. First aid kit. Some water. Remember if this takes me back up. You can go nap? Okay. Love you, Talani. Go your nap. Ugh. Why do you do that? Why do you come in here like this?
I'm watching.
Why are you naked?
I'm not. I'm wearing a dress, bitch.
Why are you naked under all those clothes?
Cause why not? In house, I can be naked underneath them. My place of work. Like.
Well. Love you. Have a good day.
Bye, chat.
I got chat. You just got kissed by Taylor. What are you gonna do now? Have you achieved peak chatness? Chatness?
Be happy.
Chatness Everdeen?
Come chat with me.
If I remember correctly, this just leads me back to Phi Robotics Centers. hasn't cleared. We almost just lost Evan. Okay. The objective is to follow the green.
Is a safe stronghold. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Okay. Cool. Could you mark it, please? No? And fuck you. God. $25 a strike. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Too far, too far, too fast. Oh god. Ugh.
New technology acquired.
Okay, somewhere in this area is what we're looking for. Run, Stalker, run! Oh no. Stalker, no! Why are you out here, Stalker? No. No. Hello. Wow, that didn't take long at all. Is that lithium?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, cool. Still can't see. I hate it over here. God, Evolution did these things the right. It's gotta be over here somewhere. There it is. Let me down. Oh, thank fuck.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending
Before she continues that line
up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
I can't tell if that was a joke or not. There we go. So many ion cubes. Okay. We got his body component. Now we get to go home. I'm getting good at what I do, and everyone else should be afraid of it now. I am no longer good at what I do! Go! Fly, you fool! last. Fuck the giant eyeballs. I wish I put more love into making bases on top of the ice. This is kind of cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Damn! Give me one moment. We're gonna stare into the bioreactor. I gotta pee. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Okay. Aw, look at Evan. Let's charge him for a little bit. Ow! In the meantime, I'll go look for quartz. So that I can at least make some glass in that base that we made. Guessing all by yourself, handsome? Ah! Fine. Food's a renewable resource for me. kind of wish that the flashlight didn't take up half the screen. Ah! This should be enough for just a couple of windows. Somehow much more terrifying with the flashlight. Right. Fabricator. Let's make some glass. Perfect. You know what I think would be a cool module for the, would have been a cool module for the Sea-Truck? I think a scanner room module would have been really cool. Because the what is it? The Seamoth had a solar charging battery that you could install in it. So I think it'd be really cool if, like, you could install one of those and then have, like, a scanner room fragment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. Kissing all by yourself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You've only charged minimally, so... Go. I did beat Lego Star Wars last night. Now it's just doing free play stuff when I want. Oh, see, Bucky, no! Okay, so our next objective would probably be to go into the deep, deep, deep dark. Not the deep, deep dark. That cave. But first, let's make some batteries. Let's make some ion batteries so that we have that. So we have some extra power. Normally I'd park this right in the... Park right in the thing, but we're gonna park just right here for now. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we're gonna park right there. I need to grab the power cells that need to be charged. That'd be a good way for me to collect resources for a base. Those two on there, and let's start making. Let's start making some ion power cell. Or power, yeah, ion batteries, silver ore and lithium. Start with 6. No, that's lead, not lithium. No, I think it also required titanium. I'm not quite sure. That's a lot of squid sharks. It was just those. Oh, and gold. Need some more silver ore. Go. We go. You go find food? Okay. Go find food. There's gonna be a shit ton of peepers in here. Oh, that's a hoopfish.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production
Fuck.
offline.
That was some bullshit. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, down to cave. Titanium. Squid sharks. Salad. Jelly! A jelly. Battery. I'm good. How are you doing, Jelly? Perfect. Okay. Everything's charged. Our sea truck is charged. Our prawn suit is charged. We now have ion batteries in all of our equipment. I can put away all of those. Let's rest. Thank you! I worked hard on my army of sea monkey, which I need to recruit more. It's time to recruit more sea monkeys. Hi, Squid Shark. Alright, who wants to go free? Good. I wasn't asking. Join your brothers and sisters out into the deep, wild wastes. How many we got left? I need to leave a breeding pair in here, so... One more trip up here, I'll do it. And then also I gotta release a bunch of peepers as well. Sea monkey base. Can I grab one more? Yeah, okay. Perfect, and I have just enough room for some peepers. I'm glad you like my base. Unfortunately, I'm creating an army of sea monkeys and peepers for no apparent reason. Well, the sea monkeys has a reason. Sea monkeys is because each sea monkey will bring me individual items. So if I just sit out here in front of my base where all the sea monkeys are, they'll keep bringing me stuff. fine. Sea monkeys are fine. There's another egg in there. Good. Let's clear out as many squid sharks as I can. I only want one now. I only want one squid shark. Yeah, honestly, we just came back from the ice worm area, and I'm not happy about it. Let me just... My sea monkeys and I will wage war against the ice worms. Ouch! God, that's so loud. Ah, go away! Man, that bitch flew. Ellie!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sooner or later, you'll have to be inside this place. How many's left? 4 of them? Cool. I'm being attacked by bats. Oh no. This catch and release game of squid sharks is really starting to prove to be a little more dangerous than I was thinking it would be. Kinda upset about it. Hey, brood shark. Listen. It doesn't have to be this way.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine. No! I keep forgetting to take off the cold suit and put on the diver suit. So in the spirit of that, let's get naked. No, you're not, Tia. What do you got? Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Sea jelly. Oh, yeah, here. Jelly, I will attempt. Let me grab. See if that works. No, I will still have to continue to work on that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. There only needs to be one of you now. What do you mean mod duties? You lost your mod duties, Tia. You lost them. I can't give them back to you for a while because of you saying ranch all the time. This is just the dumping ground for me leaving squid sharks. there. Attack each other. Stay down there. 3 more days, Tia. You gotta wait 3 more days because of your dumb actions. It's scary down there? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you dump a shit ton of squid sharks into the water. Okay, I need to circumvent the system a little bit. I need to circumvent the system a little bit when it comes to what I'm looking for. We'll be heading down to cave here in a little bit, but for now, I'm looking for something very specific. Where are they? Well, you see, Tia, that's what happens when you get timed out as a mod. Oh. Am I losing my fucking mind? That horrible, horrible white sauce. Where? Ah, there. The plan's all coming together. Hello. Sorry. Gonna be a Disney movie moment where fucking where penguins are gonna come in there and just fuck me up. I swear. I stole their baby and now they make a whole worldwide journey just to come back. Why is there a brine wing so far out? Yeah, that'll do. Congratulations, Squid Shark. You get to coexist with the peepers. In the meantime, baby penguins. Actually, you know what? You also get to coexist. You get to stay down there, but you two also get to coexist with the peepers if it will let me. Which it does. I will make up for my past transgressions by breeding penguins. Not my fault. They all swam in there. Hello? Okay. So we're heading down to the cave area. Let's grab a couple of... Eat a salad right now. Grab another salad. Perfect. All right. Question, how many sea monkeys is too many sea monkeys? This is a very real question. What do they eat? You say I can never have too much, but that right there, that looks a little bit like too many sea monkeys to me. Okay, now that I'm far enough away, let me state these habitat around. Because they weren't supposed to be in there. Well, see, the thing is... The thing is that... if you played this game, which I know you have, there's supposed to be brute sharks in this area. I did a bit of killing, and may have murdered a bunch of brute sharks. So... the ecosystem is a little damaged, and I've replaced it with an army of sea monkeys. So, unfortunately for me, I've kind of killed off a good chunk and kind of destabilized the ecosystem. Not only that, but I've released a shit ton of fucking squid sharks into the area. I was breeding them because that was my end game thing, is that I was going to, like... I was... like, when we were just about to leave, I was gonna... I was gonna release just an absolute shit ton of, squid sharks just around this base. So that if Alterra ever came back, they'd have to fight an army of squid sharks just to get here. But then my sea monkey army is a little too much, so they just got a whole lot better. Okay, I'll bite. Why? I don't trust that those sea monkeys can't can't go on land yet, so I'm just gonna close those doors. so many. I may have made a mistake. Okay. Right, off we go. Hello, sea monkeys. Goodbye, sea monkeys. Take care of the base while I'm gone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Think I've got a jersey. A Jersey. Cave. Here we come. No. You guys are getting released in the deep, so I hope evolution is kind to you. Lay your eggs down in the deep, deep, deep dark. You'll lay your eggs in the deep down, deep dark down there. Run away. But don't run, like, into me. You did it. You ran right into me. I think I may have actually hit you. Aw, that's sad. Well, life goes on, I guess. Yeah, you know what, Nordic? You really did. From stinky to stinky. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Her? Hold on. I'm looking. I think it's in here somewhere. I'll post so many things in my voice chatting thing that I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be looking. Was it NSFW? Not IRL selfies. That's where I am. Art? Memes.
Hello! You think that you're ugly. I think that you're gorgeous. You think that you're worthless. I think you're worth a fortune. You think your body's awkward. You're perfectly proportioned. You look like a snack. I'ma eat a healthy portion. Hold your horses. Think we're brought together by some otherworldly forces. You say your heart is porcelain, but it's clearly made of gold. I'll tell you time and time again until we're growing old.
I have no idea where the hell you put this picture of your new Sona. Up here somewhere. Showed a lot of us. I'm just lost. Nope, I'm too far back now. Well, the good news is now we have the aquarium module while we're going down here. The bad news is we have the aquarium module now while we're going down here. So we move even slower. Correctly, there are two facilities down here. There's the facility that I think I'm trying to get to, which should hold the last component for Alan's body, the organs. And then we'll go off on a fucking rampage of trying to get shit for that. And then there's the and there should be the fucking, what's it called? The facility down here to actually build Alan's body. Okay. Before we go any deeper, I'm gonna repair this fucking shit because I am the absolute worst driver of the fucking sea truck. Lily, hey! Meow. No, yeah, what do you know? Is that gonna damage me? No. Okay. Why not detach it and come back for it later? Because I like it. I don't mind moving slow. Hi, Lily. I missed the sonar. Just saves damage. I mean, that's if I get hit. No, no noms. Okay, now the issue here is that, like other things before me, I haven't spent a lot of time down here in the Crystal Caves, so I don't quite know where I'm going. However, there's a reason I have the aquarium module on, and that is because I refuse to be caught off guard by that fucker. Who is now, I think, inadvertently stuck because of my parking job. Oh, I'm so sorry. You may leave. Okay. Someone's telling me down here. Just a hunch, I guess. See, the thing is that whilst you're me, you gotta, and you have this many fucking modules on you, you have to take every precaution. Every sound that you hear could be a threat, so move as slowly as possible, but also you will be safe. I'm hoping that I'm going to the correct facility. Because right now I'm just kind of randomly here. I know that if I see red squares on the wall, I'm probably in the wrong area. Aw, you ran out of popcorn. I'm sorry. Excuse you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tell you to fall that far, Jesus. Hello, area that I remember very slightly. What are you? Can I scan? No. Upset. Nothing down here. Shit, okay. Wrong direction. Making sure. Sorry, I got real quiet. I was kind of panicking. Whilst yes, the Shadow Leviathan does look kind of cool, I hate it down here. I need a map. I need a map. I need a map. I'm lost.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Usually says that when I'm close. Am I close? Yeah, that looks familiar. Whee! Straight
There is
out.
definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Yep, that's why we're down here, Alan. I'm actually really leveled. Why am I swimming? Up! Beautiful. Gorgeous. What are they? I'll never know. Hello.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Kyanite. Okay. I'm glad I actually did that because I would have never... my dumbass would have gone all the way to the surface, gotten there, and then been like, oh shit, I've got no kyanite. Diamonds and polyaniline, root pustules. Root pustules is easy. Gel stacks and synthetic fibers, easy. All of that's
We have scanned
easy.
all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
And now, we just had to go on a hunt for 3 kyanite, because I think I used all of mine to create a thermal reactor for the prawn suit. And I don't think the Leviathan comes down this deep. My dumbass. My dumbass should have just mined the kyanite where we just were. Yes.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. For those that don't know, I cannot. I love to watch speedruns of both Subnauticas. I absolutely cannot stand the speedrun tactics. So, speedrun or speedrunners almost actually never in Subnautica Below Zero, they don't construct a sea truck or a prawn suit at all. It's a sea glide the whole time. That's it. That's all you get. Same thing with just a regular Subnautica playthrough. They only construct the Cyclops just to make the shield generator. They do it after they've gone to the lava zone and cured the place. This is the only tool that they use. Because in Subnautica, the original Subnautica, not this one, in the original Subnautica, if you made a scanner, because it didn't require a battery to make a scanner, it was, what was it to make a scanner in the original Subnautica? It was... I think it was just titanium and copper. You could make a scanner and it would put a battery in the scanner and you could just take the battery out. So you just make a scanner, drop and take the battery and then drop it. There would be no necessary need for you to ever go hunting for acid shrooms or anything else like that. And it's real trippy. And the the thing is that the devs anticipated speedrunners because there is a whole trail that leads, and I hate this trail. There is a whole trail that leads from the front of the Aurora down that will make you run into all of the things necessary and needed in order to make the cure. So you'll go down, you'll hit the mushrooms, then the bulbs, then the ghost weed, then all the other things, and it's like, what the hell just happened? Is that good enough? Can I look around, please? Scanner base. So cave's right there. Okay. Now it's just actually a matter of getting out of here because I don't know where I am. Was over this way. I see you. Oh, and you saw me too. Hey, hey, bud. How did you evolve like that? I wish I had a. I wish I had a I wish I had a stasis rifle so I could scan you. Because I'll be damned if I go out there and scan you while you're still alive. I know there's an eating animation for me. Yeah. Hold on. Let's Google the problem. That doesn't answer the question. No, I'm not looking for console commands. I'm just trying to see. It's console commands, damn it. Okay, but where do you... I don't like that. It doesn't include the sea truck. I've learned. Okay. So. I was gonna attempt, I should say. Is this not dark enough for you, Jelly? For this fucking creature? I was going to attempt to get out and scan it. I really actually wanted to kind of scan it. But where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I wanted to get out and scan it, but it would respawn me back at the last base that I was in. It would respawn me back in the last base that I was in. This, whilst it is a mobile base, does not count as a base. I would have to craft something and enter into it. No. Even just a little bit of movement makes me a little happy. Okay. I was hoping that because it was swimming around over here. So I'll just have to follow its path. Which I think I might actually be in the way of. Where is it? And don't lie to me and don't tell me that it doesn't come this way, because I know it does. Okay, so it's over there. Is that the end? Fuck! I feel like I've gone in a goddamn circle. I miss the sonar so much. Oh. Alright, I'm seeing upgrade pieces. See, we don't get many earthquakes up here, so we know if it's an earthquake. That looks like the way out. Although this also looks like the way out that's going to lead me straight to the Chelicerae, though, so... Out we go! Nope, this leads me to cave. Good. We don't get many earthquakes up here. So when we do, almost everybody in the state immediately... Almost everyone in the state has a fucking panic attack. Because they immediately assume... They immediately assume that the supervolcano underneath Yellowstone has erupted. Which, by the way, if you don't know, if that thing erupts, it erupts, I think it's 10 times bigger than what Pompeii would have erupted as, so... Not only would we all die, where I am, but the impending ash would, I think they said it was, like, theorized that it would send the Earth into a, it would send the Earth into a new ice age. But don't panic, because there is no chance of that supervolcano ever erupting. The chances are too slim. It's just funny to see people on their, in the social medias or on the Reddit here, just immediately just going, just like, well, goodbye, everybody. It's like, stop saying goodbye. By all rights, we should be in an ice age right now, but we aren't. I wish we were. I want cold. I know I'm near a Chelicerae, and I'm trying not to, like, panic too much. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you didn't have an earthquake, Nordic. All the way back home. The funny thing is that the only thing that I know I need to go hunting for is titanium. The one thing that we had in abundance. Taylor's still mad at me for the earthquake that we had here. Taylor's still mad at me for the earthquake that we had here because it was during a time where my brother was still in the army and we were playing GTA Online. The earthquake happened. Taylor had never experienced an earthquake before, so she was panicking. And I did a very bad job of comforting her. The first thing that came out of my mouth as an earthquake hit was, "Quick, hold the TV." In my defense, though, the TV stand is made of glass. So if the TV had fallen, I wasn't too worried about having to buy a new TV, but I just didn't want to clean up all that glass. Let's see. Synthetic fibers, correct? Oh, we have synthetic fibers. Well, don't need that ruby anymore. Okay, plasteel ingot, which means I need titanium, and polyaniline, which means I need some gold. 3 diamonds. 2, 3. 1 iron cube, 2 ribbon. Oh, look at my little babies, all grown up. I stole them from their parents, and now they will breed for me. Two ribbon plants. Oh, hi. Okay. Polyaniline is... I will cleanse myself to raising an army. You're very right. It's Squid Shark. Oh, no, I have some. Never mind. False alarm. Eat a salad. Salt. Create hydrochloric acid. That I can create polyaniline. Now, these things. I had some. I don't know where the fuck I put them now. I think I needed them for something, but I don't remember what. I think I put them up here either. Fuck. In the meantime, I should also be searching for some titanium, but, no. I only need a little bit of titanium, so I'm not too worried on anything. Do I mean, in all honesty, we could just wait out here until these fucking sea monkeys give me enough titanium for an ingot. Hey, buddy. That is quartz.
Okay.
Thank you. I wish I could pet them. Hell out of my area. I mean, eventually one of these sea monkeys will bring me titanium. That's quartz.
Huh. Wow.
That sounded close. Where is it? Get! Don't touch my children! You know what happened to the last few sharks that tried? That's copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not going too well. Alright, well, I guess since I'm going to that the root pustule area anyway, I might as well... take the sea truck just itself. No, I love my children. They're just not bringing me the thing that I want, but that's fine. It's not as if I can blame them. I did go and, like... I did destroy local ecosystems just searching for titanium to build everything that I have. Alright. Ah, there we go. More titanium. Why is it now you give me copper? You bastard! Hey. Sure. How many of these do I need? Just 2? 1, 2. Okay. Just 3. Okay, now the outcroppings are disappointing me. I need titanium. There, that's enough for an ingot. Getting closer and I hate it. Hold on, I gotta go deal with you. You're too close to my base, to where my children are. I don't trust you anymore. Go! Go! Is this Symbiote? You! How the hell are you over here? Mass murder! How many things are dead? But it's for the greater good. My children can now spread throughout the sea, unchecked, at a local ecosystem. That is, unless a squid shark gets hungry and comes up from the deep. Which there is a full chance of that happening, but we'll deal with it when it happens. babies. Babies. Baby. Soon. An army of penglings. I'll release them near the ice caps so that they have it. They can go back to like regular ecosystem. I have everything necessary. Now it's time to drop it off inside the storage unit. In that, and then we'll be heading down deep again because that's where the building facility is. Man, I really did destabilize this ecosystem. I put a shit ton of sea monkeys here, a shit ton of peepers, and got rid of the fucking... all the predators in the area. Destiny 2 season just got released. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long, long time. Oh my god. Penglings. You know, some of the expansions were so expensive that I was just like, I can't.
We also keep various creatures as pets.
Really? How does a species that uses the genes and bodies of other creatures view pets?
They are curiosities that bring some sense of presence and energy. They are also test subjects to be evaluated for potential genetic enhancements.
That's not a pet, Alan. That's a data point. Like you said, it's literally a test subject.
You do not think they can be both?
There's a distinction. Pets are something that you care for simply for the pleasure of doing so.
Would humans consider me to be your pet?
No, I said pleasure, Alan. This is more like a job.
Where I come from, you might be a pet.
I find that thoroughly disturbing.
Alright, who's ready for cuteness? Drop both of them. My laser cutter. No, come back.
Good.
Yay. Okay. Stay here. Hi. I wish I could pet the sea monkeys just like I pet these things. Yay! I'm happy again. There's a blue one, it's rare. I don't think I've ever found it. That's not true. I have found it. I just don't remember where I found it, is the thing. I got quartz and I got copper. Very least. Oh, there's 2 eggs now. Oh. I can't go to the deep right now. We have penglings to hatch. I have taken a shower. I'm gonna commit the most atrocities. I have showered, and now I go to the bathroom. And how are these Rebecca? It's not nighttime yet. I'm trying to pass the time just enough so that I can hatch 2 more little babies. Almost 19 though. How you holding up? Oh, no, that should be fine. Hold on, I am responding to a text message. I'm being bullied on Twitter. Why is she deep throating the peppers? I don't know either. I'm being bullied on Twitter. Help. They hatched! Well, one of them hatched, which just means that there's gonna be another one. Let's go up and check. Baby pangling. Both eggs are gone. Oh, no. Another egg. Another baby? Not seen? Oh, there's another egg. 2 penguins. No, 2 penguins. 1 pangling. 2 more eggs. God, there's gonna be a lot of babies. I'm getting bullied on Twitter because I said that low-fat skim milk is not bad, and sometimes I drink low-fat skim milk. And now I'm being bullied by Evan and Victor, and they're saying, they're telling me that it's garbage. I'm sorry. I was the last one in line at lunch. Everyone else already chose the chocolate milk and the regular milks. But nobody ever chose the skim milks, so I just grabbed those. Alright, let's fucking Really raw. Sounds like a specific sex problem. A little rude, but okay. Almond milk. It's cashew milk or nothing. You will enjoy your nut milk, and you will like it, damn it.
Giggity giggity, giggity goo.
away! Go away! Go away! No, don't show me your belly. Go away. Go away. Go away. No! Where did it go? Oh, no! Where did it go? You're not supposed to be here! You're supposed to be over there. Swim back. Go away. They are technically juices. Nut juice. Is there another reply? What was this one? Fuck, where did it go? Daddy's upset. It's not supposed to be here.
Another member of the family. Hello.
God, that scared me.
So very good to meet you.
Thank you for that follow. I'm assuming it's Breezio1. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Going down. But we have everything we need to make Alan's body, so... Swim faster! I can't swim faster! You see how many fucking modules I have on this thing? There's no going fast! Now that we've stopped in a relatively safe area, I would like to repair just very slightly. There's no going faster. They're beautiful. There's no going faster when you have this many modules. The Afterburner only does so much. We're almost at the end of this game. But we're gonna have to find... We're gonna have to find a something to occupy our time for a couple of days while I raise an army of penguins so I can make up for the 2 that I killed last time I played this a year ago. That it follows me around and nobody ever lets me live it down. I'm sorry that I put a penguin baby in a bioreactor. Okay, now. Listen, Jelly, it's okay. I didn't... Okay, look. That one that I killed with the prawn suit just got in the way. It didn't mean to kill him like that, okay? The baby was for science. Okay, so to explain, Jelly, I fell in the prawn suit off of Delta Station onto the beach. When I turned around, there was a dead penguin. Meaning that I smushed it with my with the prawn suit. So it died by steppies. Now, the penguin baby I grabbed, and I'm not taking blame for this, okay, anymore, because it was Jade. Jade told me to see if I could put a penguin baby in the bioreactor to test to see if it would work. I didn't think that the game would let me put a baby pangling in the bioreactor, but it did. So yeah, I'm currently raising a whole new army of penglings to make up for the 2 that I murdered a year ago. It follows me everywhere, Talani. It follows me everywhere. No matter which game I play, someone will always mention the fact that I digested a fucking pangling baby for energy in my base. Wanna see? Okay. I'm just looking for markers as to tell me where the hell I'm going. I am atoning. Actually, that actually might be what I'm looking for. How close are you? Hello? Sound close. Hello? Battle of Arthur? Where are you? Hello? Battle of Arthur? I'm scared! I don't know where he is. Hello? Oh. There he is. I would appreciate it if you could, like, get yourself unstuck. Uncomfortable. The issue is, okay, so according to the guide that I just looked up, because I didn't want to go down there and get lost again, it said to look for 3 jade membranes, which are those things, together. Which means that I'm going this way. Quite possibly going this way. No, this is to Marguerite's base. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way again. Ugh. miss regular Subnautica now. It's so much easier to not get lost in the deep, dark, deep down. May I help you? Thank you and goodbye. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Visual cues, or else I don't know where I am. Going up is the wrong way to go. I need to go down. Down in an earlier round. I still feel lost. I feel bad for the things that I just absolutely destroyed by killing them like that. I want to state that I didn't mean to kill them like that. Nor did I want to. Oh. I mean, sooner or later, I'm bound to stumble into it. Right? Right? In fact, looking for the fabricator facility. I'm lost. The wiki didn't help. When I looked up directions, it was like, oh, look for 3 jade membranes. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the red crystals, but I'm not doing a very good job of it. I came down here mainly just so I could fucking. I came down here so I could recharge the fucking ship. Came down here so I could recharge the ship and repair the front and the rest of the modules, considering the fact that I've been just running into everything. I wish that screen did something else for me. Sleep. You're helpful. Like, eventually I'm gonna have to figure it out. Like... Okay, how are we at? It's warm enough out here that it'll charge you. You're not... charging...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
...as much as I would like you to. Ominous music, I like it, I like it. The thing is that it's warm enough down here to charge it, so I have to let it charge. Because that's my...
New creature discovered.
That's my spare... Put those...
New creature discovered.
That's my spare, charging source down here. We're gonna throw them down. I don't see myself going down with the... Be free, fishies! Swim to your heart's content! How we doing? We're getting there. Keep the bladderfish, because you never know when I might need water. I've only got one left. Oh, fuck, and I didn't take a salad with me. Oh, no. On my last nutrient block. Ugh. Going, Evan. Almost there. the Stipendium also had a song in here. Let me check. Since we're kind of here.
Diving into deep, shipwrecked in a foreign land, no one left above. I built a life with my own two hands, I'm not giving up. Yeah, I'm
Nope, he didn't. Oh, that's weird.
I'll survive, I'm jumping right into the depths, just hold my
Alright, Evan, you're good to go. Where are we? Okay. Okay. We are near the alien facility. So, don't stare at the jukebox while I look up the directions. And I'll take this off. That's a different entrance that I took. No, it's the same one.
Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss, the craziest adventure. Can I resist? And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite. I'm into this hypnotic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Hypnotic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Hypnotic stimulus. Bacteria grows, the water feels cold. These aliens know that I'll never get home. Precursors, I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. But I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this hypnotic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Hypnotic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Hypnotic stimulus. Hypnotic, so hypnotic. Hypnotic stimulus. Hypnotic, so hypnotic. Hypnotic stimulus.
I'm learning. Looks exactly like where we are currently. Okay. I've learned. Where are we? So close to me, isn't it? God damn it. Everything's always so close to me. It's never... God damn it. We're never just far away. There's never just like a complicated solution. It's always just, oh. It's always just, oh, we're right next to it, and Zex is dumb. Because he can't figure that out. Damn it. I wanted to scan it. It's never complicated. It's always just real dumb, right in front of my eyes. Hi, how you doing? Wow, it really was that simple.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
You like my moves? I am just enough off kilter to not be able to use my fabricator. Why is there two? Red crystals are the rarest on Earth. Yeah, I believe it. They look kind of cool. They look kind of rare, too. Yeah, I know the Leviathan loves me. I don't love it though. I want it to kind of go away a little. Big hug. Yeah, well, I gave it a big hug, and and then I shocked it. Yeah, I'm tilted. Oh boy. Now, the issue that I have is that I 100% hated that. And 2, I 100% was just about to hop out of the fucking seat trunk. Oh. Not to mention that I have to do like a whole... So, well, I guess I'll turn off the PDA pausing while we're back up at base after we've made Alan before we end the game. And we'll just... we'll do the one thing that Soup and most people don't want me to do, which is I'll just read through a bunch of the databank entries while we wait for our baby penguins to hatch. Could you tell me why you are here? Yeah, and stay right there. Look, man, I gotta get out of this fucking thing, and you are just really preventing that. Might help if I have the fucking equipment that I need in order to make Alan before I have to come back out here again.
You have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Oh, thank God.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body.
That Shadow Leviathan, I got beef. Yeah, no, 100% I hated that particular Shadow Leviathan.
Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component. This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commencing storage medium fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh,
I do not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
Hello. Oh no, you're gonna do that thing where it just fucking... Alright. I think there was supposed to be some kind of fanfare, but there's not. Ellen! Oh god, help me. Fine, I'll touch your butt. I'm gonna touch your butt, Alan. Let me up, damn it. This happened the last time, too. Let me up. Oh, son of a bitch. You don't get a body anymore, Alan. We're gonna go die. I lied. Look, Alan, I'm dying of dehydration here. Could you please to do the thing that I did last time where I have to save here and then come back? Yes, I do. Hold on. The thing about reloading your save in an alien facility is that sometimes you'll sometimes you'll start back from the sometimes when you restart when saving inside an alien facility, you'll kind of like fall through the map and die. And considering that it brings you back to a previous base, I would rather not. So, I remember the fix solution from last time, which was just quit the game. Reload the save. Oh god. What's funny is that this portion, this part, every time has always been the same. When I watched Tristan play this part, he also couldn't do it, and I was lucky that like I had just beaten the game when I had watched him do it. So I just told him to save, quit, and then load, and it worked. I watched... Who the hell was it? I watched another one. I think he was a dragon. I don't think I've seen him streaming in a long time, so I've forgotten the name. And I've watched a few other people have this same exact glitch. I don't know what it is with this fabrication glitch, but it needs to stop. We're at 3 hours and 46 minutes, guys. Didn't happen to you? Well, yeah, you know what? Good for you. Dying of dehydration in this fucking place. Bad idea. Good for you, Jelly. I didn't get that. I didn't get lucky. Hello.
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
See? Right there. I don't know what it is about the fabrication thing. It always does this.
Commencing data transfer.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Jesus, you don't
We
need to do
noticed
that.
that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
it would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Okay. Your game just glitched. Yeah. Are you exactly where I am? Did it just glitch right there? Huh? Does this always happen to everybody that I love? What is that? Give, please. Okay. Now, I don't remember how we got in here. Okay, so two modules that I would really like to have for the sea truck. The scanner module for the sea truck would, I think, would still be a good addition regardless, because I think it would help newcomers kind of get used to get kind of used to the concept of a scanner room and kind of help out when you're traveling, because this is a mobile base for sure, and you can create smaller bases when you go around, but like a little scanner room seems perfect. Just nothing major. Nothing major. Now, secondary one is what I would like is, since there's so much extra space on the fabricator wall, I would like maybe either add, other than this, some people would call it useless. I think it would be useful. But either add to the fabricator one to add a Pathfinder module, or add just a regular, like a actual larger, on its own, just a Pathfinder module. So that when you are exploring in the sea truck, if you have the Pathfinder module on you, you can like deploy one, and so that you know where you came in. It's good for cave exploration such as this, so that you know where you are. No. Jelly! Gotta go, Jelly. Gotta get the hell out of here. gotta get the hell out of here, and then, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go, back to the house, and we're gonna read some data entries whilst waiting for our babies to hatch. I will have my sea monkey army. I will have a penguin army. I refuse to be considered the monster that digested a baby penguin anymore. You mean Tommy Chong? Why'd you call him Tommy Chong? Can't spell? Okay. I'll forgive you. For now. Strategy before was useful. Follow the path backwards of the Leviathan and I will find my way out. Unfortunately for me, I can't see the Leviathan. I just saw it a second ago, but I think he went this way. Oh, wrong direction. Shit! Where did he go? I gotta know where you're going. You turn? He went that way. Lost again. I hate these caves. The issue with these caves is that there's just bioluminescent crystals. There's nothing... nothing else. No, that'll lead me back to the fucking other area. Actually, that's a good waypoint. Let's see. So that right there leads me to the... If this right here leads me to the fucking red crystals, which it does, then that would mean that this way should lead me back. Please don't let me be wrong. Just let me out of this cave. You're loud. Use your inside voice. You mean? How did you know I have a pizza in my fridge? It's 3 days old. Not mine, it's Taylor's. It's a veggie pizza. No, I did. I ate my pizza out of the fridge. Cause you're in my kitchen, man. If you want a veggie pizza, you go right ahead and have it. Taylor is not eating that damn thing. Wait, there's even more. Hey, look, more water. God damn it! There we go. Please lead out. Where are we? Well, Alan, without you in my head, I got lost. Like a lot. Alan was the navigation center of my brain. I'm having so many issues. I just want out of this cave, please. Always miss the voice in my head. Get out of my way. Fuck. You're loud. Egg! Lead me out, please. Please, just lead me out. Get me out of this hell. Please. Oh. Oh. Barnacles! Sweet, sweet freedom. Oh, fuck! Freedom. Wait, if I leave this way, I think I might run in straight into the fucking Chalicery. A thing I wish not to do. than you. Na, 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 na. We're safe. Safe is a relative term, but we're safe. Freed from the clutches of the Shadow Leviathan. Free from the caves of crystals. We're almost at the end of our journey, but we still have a little bit of time left to go. I have some reading to do, and we have some babies to hatch. Meanwhile, I will put my base into... I'll put my base into nuclear meltdown. The last thing that I do is not free the baby penguins, it's melt them in a nuclear explosion. Jesus Christ. Oh, we are safe. My babies! My babies!
New creature discovered.
Yeah, I really did. That brute shark, well, I think that's one of the last brute sharks in this area now. Now they're all just in the... Now they're all in the area where the fucking other chills are. The vent garden area, that's the area I'm talking about. Welcome in, by the way, Cosmic. Oh. Water. I had to make room for my army of sea monkeys. Okay. You can't have brute sharks around when there's an army of sea monkeys. I also have to go and make amends for my past crimes by raising a bunch of penguins, which there are. Is this enough? Can I be freed from my hell? How many is left? Oh my god, there's some. Can I be free of my hell? Is this enough penguins now? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. Alright, come here. You. Please. They are babies. Oh my god. I think I've finally made amends for I wouldn't say accidentally. I think I've finally made amends for digesting a baby penguin in a bioreactor. First and foremost, let's move this out of the way. Secondly, do some repairs. Thirdly, let's go see our babies. My babies! Babies! Yay! Where's the other one? There he is! Yay! Now, let's go release these penguins back at their home. I need the waypoint for my beak. That is the control room. I meant the drop pod. There we go. Oh. I have raised so many penguin babies. Hello! You saw me just a bit ago. I came and took your baby. This is them. They're grown up now. And I have more. Congratulations on your bigger family. Yay! I've made up for my sin. Xavier, hi! Did you just call me delicious? Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that would in fact be weird. Just someone you don't know just wandering up and being like, "Hey, how's it going? You don't know me, but here's your family." Look at me, I kidnapped their children and raised them. Had more babies. I brought them their kids and their grandkids back. In the end, isn't that what every grandparent wants, is for their kids to just disappear one day when they're still children, and then for them to come back eventually and be like, ah, done. Here's your children and your grandchildren. Return to you. Okay, so we have a little bit of time before we inevitably end off. So we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the options. Go to accessibility. We're gonna turn off PDA pause because we want to. And I'm very sorry for anybody that's just joining me. We're not ending yet, but we are, however. We are, however, getting to the boring part, which is me reading databank things while we sit down and wait for the penguins to grow up, because I'm not leaving until there's even more. So, let's begin. New employee training. It is recommended that all of the training must be completed while Tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert a test override module to the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once test override module has been inserted. Surveillance status report, Sub-Zero section scan. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Task list: harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seed. To do: refill engine oil and coolant. In progress. Document completed research samples. Done. Continue investigation on the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0. In progress. Send weekly status report. In progress. Varnish prawn suits. Hi, Ruby. To do: repair base hatch door lock. To do: perform monthly patrol of remote installations. To do: recalibrate navigation equipment. Done. Inspect all cabin air filters. To do. News. Okay. Alterra misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. The independent Galactic News Intergalactic Perspective. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Adrian Arm. Report inside sources. Alterra launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago, and recent announced the ship had arrived in the destination solar system. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Asked for comment, a spokesperson for Alterra said communication with ships outside of Phase Gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances. This and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of the schedule the last time they checked in. We have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that Alterra cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, they are taking every possible measure to re-establish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that Alterra's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the Transgov to rebound with positive news against the odds. Directors' shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Alterra's space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with the similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain that they are unrelated and unexplained by a natural phenomenon, or even Alterra secretly testing new technologies. Phenomenon. Fuel has been added to the fire by Alterra's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey. Welcome to the adventure mode, Xenoworker. I'm not gonna read this part because this one's just to tell you how to survive in these things. Research. Let's go with indigenous life forms. Fauna, carnivores, Crashfish. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction, forward-mounted eye. Enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. Sulfur plant. The sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crashfish, which makes its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crashfish. Defense mechanism. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crashfish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment: equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. The newt fish. Newt. A small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. With its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single, stretchy, extendable lip, lined with barbed-like teeth. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Pengling. Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land awaiting their next meal. Consume almost exclusively fish, regurgitated by the adults in the huddle. They stay to the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins. So please don't do this. Assessment: harmless. And yet, I killed it anyway, by accident. The Pinacarid. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts. I am winning. We've almost beat the game, Soup. Now we're just reading until I can birth some more penguins. But return to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land, where it is capable, at best, of a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, usually unusual for a predator. These likely serve as a defensive warning system. Purple-tinted antennae on the head detect the movement of prey fish nearby. Shows no aggression towards humans, and even curiosity if there's a chance of a meal. Assessment: friendly. Weird. The Snowstalker. Yee, you big pupper. The Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker, native to the warmer aquatic biomes on 4546b. Behavior. The Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: thick, hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil helps keep the Snowstalker warm in Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin and aid in aquatic hunting. I call it cyan. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment: avoid. If entering Snowstalker territory, if it is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. That's carnivores done. Herbivores, small. The discus fish. As we read the others. A colorful, small fish with laterally compressed body, the discus generally survives off of algae and or other plant materials. It looks weird. They also serve as nutritious prey for many other larger or quicker members of the ecosystem. Despite their colorful appearance and lack of real defense mechanisms, they survive mostly by virtue of their relative agility and tendency to favor narrow crevices and other claustrophobic environments. The eye jelly resides in deep waters. It is made of 3 distinct body sections: tentacles, the main body, and the bell. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent nodes which attract prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called synocytes. Whatever. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, is that it? Which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large singular eye. Eye jelly. The hive mind. I hated this thing. My old nickname was I. Oh no. The hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system, which sends out a chemical signals to in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change in color in its bioluminescence. This action has two effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. This fucker, a medium-sized herbivore with an elongated, bifurcated torso and multiple bioluminescent adornments, slow and vulnerable to attack, long arms for seed foraging on the ocean floor, an array of feather-like appendages displayed varied colors in low-light conditions. When threatened, the paddlers emit a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher-order brain function in certain species. At night, the paddlers' illuminated plumage looks like a school of smaller fish, perhaps convincing predators they're not worth the chase. Assessment: dangerous if in unfamiliar environments. Approach with caution. Let me up! We must sleep. Oh, God. Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. Sea monkey baby. Unlike many smaller creatures on 4546b, infant sea monkeys are born undeveloped and defenseless. Poor eyesight, no control over forelimbs, low swim speed, 90% fat. Yeah. For these reasons, the infants stick close to the nests, hiding in amongst the salvaged objects their parents hoard there. Assessment: harmless. The trivalve gold, or the trivalve, whatever. The trivalve is a bright-colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and capable of bonding with a human companion. They have a mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Trivalves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. The rock grub. A small, luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized, this creature may be a distant relative of the sand shark. Oh, great. Sharing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior, the jaw. Its circular set of teeth is designed to tear up clumps of coral and seagrass caught on the rocks. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling to and walk across rock surfaces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. Green luminescence. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be mating behavior, and other specialized process, engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time, or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. Nice. Leviathans. Frozen creature. Frozen Leviathan. I hate it. I don't like that. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out, it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only life source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. There's a possibility. I mean, people made the gargantuan Leviathan come back to life, and I'd rather not that thing be alive. So there's a possibility that this thing could possibly be alive, but I'd hate to see this thing in the water. Frozen Leviathan claws. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. A skull. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Kara infection pustule. Environmental conditions. Yeah, I think it's cool. The Jormungandr, yeah. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of a widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Bye, Jelly! I hope you have a good day. I hope I see you again soon. The glow whale. Glow whales are communal leviathans, approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Yeah, scared the crap out of me when it did that. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores. Somewhere on there. Which are incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes and the pods at the tip of their sail-like pectoral fins. Glowhorns. The glow whales' blue horns behave similarly to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound in the water to help glow whales identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine positioning of potential food sources. When pods of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns and a series of chemicals that appear to create a joyful response in nearby whales. This note's frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Assessment. Passive. Harbors barnacles and algae. The ice worm. This fucking thing. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through the dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. A hot noodle, yeah. Plating. The ice worm is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The anterior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Behavior. The ice worm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Assessment. Aggressive and lethal. Avoid. Iceworm bones. Scans of the iceworm bones show that they have surprisingly low degree of flexion in them. Flexion? Yay! That's me flexing. Anyway, this likely allows the bones to compress inward when the iceworm is burrowing. A total rigidity in the bone structure might result in the deformation of the skeletal structure over time. There is evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression or decompression of the iceworm's long rib cage. These iceworm bones appear relatively intact. It seems that other large land predators in the region tend to leave the iceworm carcasses alone after death. The juvenile vent garden. Roughly 20 meters long, the juvenile vent garden represents the immature life stage of the fully grown, established vent garden. This gentle giant appears to swim in aimless, looping circles around mature vent gardens. Swimming. While their swimming can seem directionless at first glance, the young vent garden is actively growing and strengthening its tentacles for when it finds a vent upon which to anchor and mature. Bell. The bell of the juvenile vent garden remains sealed until it anchors over a vent. Once anchored, the heat and pressure activate a cluster of latent stem cells that develop into opening over the course of a few months. Assessment. Docile. Not a threat. Sweet. Gotta go back. Perfect. Oh, now we're on Flora. Blue land. Hoping that some of these things aren't too fucking, like, long. Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to the incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of the cells and transforms them into a new cell over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggest that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. The blue scrub brush. The blue scrub brush is an unusual plant for this climate. Unlike other plants that manage to thrive in extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack of leaves to prevent moisture loss, the blue scrub brush is tall and with fur-like leaves. Within the hollow leaves are chambers of are chambered pores, which capture and store the sun's heat. Frost acacia. This unusual multi-trunked tree is... Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I just won. Tree is highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier. And these trees create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides a sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. There was fruit on this tree? Frosted sinew tree. Trypophobia. Trypophobia leaves on the scrub brush. Ooh, get me out of here. The frosted sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in the more vulnerable inner sections of the tree. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into a layer of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. Glow fungus. Silt and sinew, gravel and gristle. Yeah. The glow fungus is commonly found in dark caves and is marked by its exhibition of biofluorescence, a unique ability to absorb and emit electromagnetic radiation. This is not to be confused with the process of bioluminescence, which many underwater life forms exhibit on planet 4546b. Bioluminescence is a chemical reaction caused by the molecular luciferin when exposed to oxygen. Sweet. The marbled anemone. These terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with small clusters of fungi that feed off the anemone's slimy secretions. The pouch bulb. The pouch bulb grows in clusters with an intertwining root system that filter water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals in the intracellular structures. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making its contents unfit for human consumption. The thermal lily. Finally, we read this thing. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily petals close to reduce heat loss, and it relies on the heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Violet snow cone. The violet snow cone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shed material begins to harden, creating a thick, protective shell around the stem of the plant. This shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get its nutritious flower and water-rich interior. Sweet! Oh god, it's nighttime! We haven't even eaten anything all day. A salad. Some nuts. Man, we've been reading forever. I don't think I'm gonna go too in deep. I think I'll do the rest of the flora, but I don't think I'll go for any of the other like scanned things. I might glimpse over them and see which one's important and which one's not. But like alien data, geological data, survival tech, things like that probably won't do. Mainly stick to flora and fauna. How we doing? Oh. Oh, baby. My god, there's so many of them. Where were we? Exploitable. Chinese potato plant. The Chinese potato is common throughout the China territories, where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments and a staple of new colony galaxy-wide. The creepvine, a kelp species concentrated in... Can I put my balls in your jaw? A kelp species concentrated in large forests and shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the sea floor from where it grows steadily toward the surface, in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as basic foodstuff. Assessment. Vital alien resource. Edible construction application. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicone layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions on the seabed. Assessment. Vital alien resource. Construction applications. Already read that. The flowering spore. A floating spore emitted by grand cotton anemone. The spore is slightly more buoyant than water and floats suspended in its biome and carried along by ocean currents. When the spore brushes against an acceptable surface, the spore breaks open and a seed latches onto the in hopes of growing. Assessment. Use harvest for use for advanced material production, whatever. Gel sac. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sac, which arise from the surface, contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While gel sac is edible, its low density renders it invaluable advanced construction material. Honeycomb fungus. Hey, there's your phobia that you were talking about earlier. This hardy fungus erupts through the thick ice shelf. It sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine with the thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. the lantern tree, a conglomeration of individual vines which rely on the on one another for structural support, grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange, lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. Assessment: edible in an emergency. The marble melon plant. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system, and produces large, fleshy fruit, which are both edible and if atypically have atypically high water content. The Preston's plant. Preston's plant consists of a semi-translucent leaves and sweet fruiting berry. It is hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest of climates. The fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals, it can act as something as of a mild sedative. Speaking is hard. The Reaper's Wineglass. Reaper's Wineglass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid, or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid, which this means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Weird. Sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creatures, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on the nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provided insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Sweet. Let's see. Adolescent lily pad. As the adolescent lily pad grows towards the sun, the main leaf unfurls into a fan-like shape, and the cluster of smaller seedlings along the base begin to twist around the main stem, forcing a thicker stem that is more firmly anchored in the ground. Blooming raindrops. These aquatic flowers grow in various biomes. The thick bioluminescent bulb that grows out of the top of the stem stores nutrients when sunlight is in short supply. Broken mandrake. The broken mandrake is a bioluminescent plant that roots itself to the surfaces in deep coral zones. Analysis indicates that it has accumulated many genetic adaptations for the permanent dark conditions. Bullseye shroom. Bullseye shroom are harvestable fungi found growing near coral bridges. The mushroom are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis. But the mushroom still gets most of its nutrients from dead matter in the sea floor. Coral bridge. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit thigmotropism. I'm gonna sneeze again. There we go. Which causes growth in a response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. Thank you. The crescent moon coral. The crescent moon coral prefers to grow vertically, similar to a vine. The branching filaments connecting the crescent to the red stem contain tiny phlebium that pull in various microorganisms for nutrients. The eclipse plant. This distinctive, vibrant plant is often found growing out of the green crystal outcropping that appears to be similar to jade. Fallen lily pad. Eventually, mature lily pads die. While the large leaf allows for effective area for photosynthesis, there are limited nutrients stored in the earth, entangled in its floating root system. When the mature lily pad runs out of nutrients, it will begin to wither and fall back to the seabed, which begins the cycle anew. The fallen lily pad... Oh, that means I didn't scan the regular lily pad. The fallen lily pad provides the nutrients for young seedlings to grow and provides temporary nutrients for other flora and fauna. Frost anemone. Frost anemone grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs. The anemone the anemone's tendrils are covered in thin, stinging hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed to be effectively harvest the edible heart. Assessment. Carefully harvest for high nutritional value. These things. Green Tiernian benefit from the lily pad life cycle. They tend to anchor themselves on lily pad roots and near fallen lily pads and use materials as nutrients. Hydrothermal vent. Oh god, Jesus Christ, no. Jade membrane. This species features a multiple...
Yoink!
Thank you. This species features multiple circular nodes that are filled with a thin green membrane with scattering of luminescent white dots. The membrane is wildly sticky and emits a pheromone that draws small fish and microbacteria that get caught in the membrane and then digested. Oh, nice. Contrary to its name, kelp root, this visible aspect of the kelp root is a thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow a pustule along that stem, which are formed by the plant slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Lily pad root. Tangled, dense root structures that occasionally pull chunks of terrain from the seabed, connecting an intertwined network of plant life and suspended rock. The loop plant. Are we almost done? Jesus Christ, no we're not. This terrestrial plant features two thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings grow around the bulb in decentralized orbit. Oxygen plant. The oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial, air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from herbivorous fish. Blah, 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 blah. This grass-like species grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Yeah. This light-emitting plant is reminiscent of a sieve or colander. Ragged pitcher plant. Ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant on 4546b. I don't know, the tiger plant in the fucking last game was predatory. It grows on mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. A bowl-shaped pitcher produces a concentrated brine that pools inside due to its high density. When small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink into the pitcher where they are dissolved and absorbed by the plant. So it's kind of like a Venus flytrap. Redwort. A common plant adaptable to many different environments, the redwort is a staple of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Ribbon plant. The ribbon plant contains a highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be harvested for the use in battery fabrication. The sulfuric acid evolved as an evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. When harvesting the plant, the core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Scaly maw anemone. The scaly maw anemone prefers shallow waters and ample exposure to sunlight, and exists in a symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. These algae thrive in the sun and create a thin, scaly bacteria mat around the structure of the anemone as they feed on other microorganisms that filter through the anemone's water space. Shelf coral. A type of stony coral commonly found growing along rocky ledges. Stony coral have hardened biocomposite exoskeletons. The coral's polyps continuously grow upward and outwards towards in thin layers, creating a grooved shelf appearance. Spiral plant. Reminiscent of mussel strigations. Blah, 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 blah. The spiral plant contains a strong built but lightweight fibrous material that is useful for insulation and pressure equalization. The spiral plant lives in symbiosis with the vent garden, which provides a safe environment for the spiral plant to grow. In turn, the mesh-like fibers on the plant filter out heavy metals from the vent emissions below. Tornado plates. Tornado plates are an underwater mushroom with an inner cage surrounded by a swirling chitin structure. The mushroom's wildly unusual morphology is not currently understood. Twisted mandrake. The twisted mandrake grows in temperate coral zones. Its leafy canopy photosynthesizes sunlight while providing shade to the bulbous structure beneath. Violet bow. A common, luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. And then we're done. Not reading anymore. We're gonna go collect our babies, go return them to the world above, empty out all of our fucking aquariums. That includes our beautiful aquarium right here, and then we are gonna go see Alan and Lee. I'm sorry if some of you fish are in the wrong zone. Find your way home. It's not my fault. Goodbye, fishies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nomadins. I took my sister's necklace with me. When Altera comes back, they'll find my base and they'll be mad. But first, before we go back outside, a shower. Ah. Clean. I wouldn't think that. Oh, those will be the last ones, for damn sure. Let's get rid of the sea monkeys first. I don't have to go traveling for the sea monkeys. You, oh god, there's so many eggs. You, a baby. Well, now I can't leave the sea monkey baby there, but I do have to get rid of all of the parents. Hello, my children. I am still very unsure as to what you eat. But I hope that whatever it is you eat, there's plenty of it near this base, because once we leave, there's really not much coming back. Gimme. Gimme. Oh god, help. I gotta take the eggs. I gotta get the eggs out of here before they hatch. No. I'm gonna drop the eggs. Fuck, there's more babies. I hate... No! Get back here. I don't want to leave the babies outside, but I'm gonna have to. Can't have them in here. We're leaving. I don't want them stuck in here. Time to thrive on your own. Here, I'll do you a solid though, okay? I will drop the sea monkey eggs near these kelp. I know that they're safe. Now, oh no! Oh good god, Jesus, fuck, go away! Ah! They're swarming! My fuck, dude. You guys are next. Boy oh boy. Where's that? There you are. Where the hell's the thing I left in here for you? Did you eat it? You bastard. Okay, Okay, we gotta get rid of the predators and the peepers. Which unfortunately means I gotta pick up a squid shark. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I put a rock grub I put a rock grub in one of these. And I think the thing might have eaten it. Okay, now, we're very unfortunate for some of these things. Because we gotta take them down. We're not going... We're not leaving them in an area that's like can be dangerous to my sea monkey army that I've now made here. Fuck no! There's still life. And I must not kill them. Look, whatever hunting they do, they will do without me here. So for now, I will leave them here. Further back, though. I left a rock puncher here. We're putting a fucking jellyfish back here. This fucker who will attack me, and so will that guy. But luckily, they'll be too busy attacking each other. The squid shark can handle anything that comes back this way. So if Altera comes back and starts looking around these architect buildings, Altera's gonna get a nasty surprise. Now. On to our very last thing that we have to leave. We have to get all of the damn babies out of there. Yeah, fuck Altera. That's why I bred so many squid sharks and put them in important areas. If I functionally could make, could hatch a Chelicerate egg, I would. I feel like hatching a Chelicerate egg would be the best thing that you could ever possibly do. That's the Leviathan that, like, with the grabby, like, face. Okay. Gimme. 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 Make sure I got all the adults. Okay. So many eggs. Oh my god. What do I do with them? What do I do with the eggs? Okay. Hey, how's it going there, buds? My god. There's so many of them. Where is that? There's Delta Station, so it should be around here somewhere. Aha! Hello. Hello, how are you doing? I've come to drop off some family for you. I hope you enjoy your new family. I gotta go. Okay, now, issue is that I gotta get those babies out of there before they grow up. Because I gotta wait for those eggs to hatch. Because I don't know where the fuck the hatching grounds are, because I know that most of the penguins have a preferred place to put their eggs. So I gotta make sure that I gotta get these things out of here before those fucking eggs hatch.
Egg!
I don't want more egg. No more egg. Or other baby. I knew there was one more. Okay. So we'll have that many babies left. Brandon. We're gonna go. Hello! Ow! Did you throw me? Have some babies. Though, you've got to be shitting me. Like, this is I may have gone a little overboard with oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We sleep. I gotta make those eggs hatch. So past time.
Nut.
No nutting. I made too many fucking sea monkey babies. Jesus God. Today's work environment's aid. Watching this next play. Yay! Congratulations on getting paid while watching you play. Babies! How many more eggs are left? 4. What is that noise? Three. Sit here and wait. I will have these babies done today. Gesundheit. We hold this now. This is the... Hi. You love him? Good. I'm glad you love him. Ah, yes. The last 30 minutes of stream is spent just watching this baby. Don't forget to potty train your babies. I'd rather not cause that thing to go into meltdown while I still have a shit ton of creatures outside my base. So I guess I'm kind of stuck here, ain't I? Oh God. I didn't see how much custodial work I had to do. Been working through mass amounts. Oh my God. Oh my God, Brandon. Look at my babies. Look at my babies, Brendan. This will cheer you up. Look at my Look at my babies. I think I may have actually released a predator into this waters that are attacking the sea monkeys. Yeah, it is. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I raised you. I raised you, but I put you in here wrong. No, you know what? There needs to be a predator in the water. Learn to live with it. What are we doing? God damn it. Takes for goddamn ever. So I'll just guess I'll just make a few salads while we're waiting. My God, man, come on. What do you think you are? The issue is that, like, I now have to go even farther away because I think I put too many babies on that one ice shelf. That's too many. Now I gotta go to that one that I dropped off over there near the drop pod. Since I'm going that way anyway, I might as well drop off some babies. They need to hatch first. I'm gonna miss this base. I had big dreams, big hopes for these bases. I was hoping that I would be able to create... What I should have done is I should have created a small thing down there and then gone up like I am now and then just created sideways constantly over there to the fire robotics landing pad. And then I could create a land base over there. But instead, I did this. I'm hoping for it to just be nighttime soon so that I could sleep. Pass the time forward. We don't have to deal with the amount of fucking waiting that we're doing already. Sorry, let me turn off the lights in that one hallway. we go. A little upset that I couldn't turn off the lights in this one.
Nut.
No nutting. Kind of beautiful in here, you know? With the lights off and all that. A little less up here. I'm sorry, you need to make your brothers and sisters, like, fucking wake up sooner. Jesus, there's one. There's the other two. That's the last of them. Ah! We have the last of the babies, and now it's time to leave. It's the end. No. Here somewhere. There they are. Ah! Jesus. Hey, how's it going? Want a baby? Baby? Babies. Like another baby? Oh my god, all the parents, they're leaving. There's just babies up here now. Jesus. What is... What could I possibly have in my pockets that contains so much? Jesus. Time to go. And I gotta be fucking careful because now all of the parents are in the water and I don't want to run one of them over. I added a total of like 20 some odd fucking penguins in the inventory, like into the world. So I think I've made up for my transgressions of attacking and melting down a baby penguin. I added like 10 more fucking babies to the ecosystem. Barely. No, barely. I added so many sea monkeys. I've added so many penguins. Say what you will, I'm done. I am redeemed. Tell you one thing though, I'm definitely not letting fucking Altera get their hands on these. They're gonna come back, and they're gonna find this sea truck. And I refuse to let them have their hands on this. Yeah, they can have those ones. Ports in there. Never know, it might be cold where we're going. Cold now. One last rest. Yeah, I'm definitely not letting them get their hands on the fucking ion power cells. That's just asking for it. Like, they found the ion cubes for sure back in the other bases, but like, they can have those. But without the facility to make more. Without the facility to make more ion power cells, they're just useless things to them. Down you come, Evan. Ow, my shin. Hello, friend.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do. Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
Yeah, sure. It's a smash.
Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Alan, you do know that Altera's gonna come back here again, and they're gonna find this, and they're gonna be able to turn this on. Oh, but I guess technically without the ability to make... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. We're at the end. The end of all things. Hi, Alan.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nordic's been here the whole time.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Am I floating? I'm floating! Booba! Robin, you almost got squashed like a fucking bug.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
You're right, and that's why I brought some salad with me.
Join me, Robin. I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good.
Look, it's Soup's
Please
favorite
brace
color.
yourself, and then we will depart.
Purple.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Horrible.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
A little. Man, the new Doctor Who seems crazy.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Cheese! We did it! We beat Subnautica Below Zero! And this time, I actually feel a little bit more better about it, considering the fact that we spent a good amount of time under the waters. Last time, we finished it in 3 streams. This took a long time. Still wish I could have gone back and scanned some of the Leviathans so that I could have some knowledge for you, but that's what Google's for. But we did it. We beat Subnautica Below Zero. What takes its place is Days Gone. That's all there is. Oh. Fuck, man. 5.5 hours. Ow. Ugh. I hope everybody enjoyed this, but for now, I want to Google. I want to Google the keys. So that we know what it is. Where we go? You want an architect-made body, to be honest? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. There we go. That's the thing that I want. An aggressive leviathan with an enormous beak. There's limited knowledge on this alien monstrosity at the time, and many on 4546b hope it stays that way. Chelicerae, these large mandibles of the Chelicerae, a compound bony material that crushes and saws through bones and muscle with ease. Oh god. The mandibles open up backward-facing teeth, dig into flesh, and prevent easy escape. The prey is pulled towards the Chelicerate's mouth and devoured. Exoskeleton. The Chelicerate's body is made of a thick, segmented exoskeleton. The exoskeleton grows in flexible, overlapping plates. This provides protection from the atmospheric pressure while giving the Chelicerate the maneuverability to easily pursue prey. Behaviors. The Chelicerate is a predatory animal that patrols the warmer waters found near thermal vents. It can be seen feeding upon other predators and fish. Void. What? As it attacks, the Chelicerae emits a loud screech that disorients its prey. Smaller fish, it can temporarily stun them, which gives the Chelicerae more time to attack. Void Chelicerate. The Void Chelicerae is a rare mutation of the Chelicerae that prefers to roam in dark, open waters at the edge of the sector. Show me the void. Show me the void! I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. No. Leviathan class. Let's select. Here's the Shadow Leviathan, the thing that I couldn't scan. This massive 60+ meter Leviathan that appears to be an odd convergence of several evolutionary offshoots. Shovel-like head, the streamlined head of a Shadow Leviathan helps it slice through the water as it approaches its prey. Beneath its smooth skin, its thick head plating that is used as a battering ram to ward off competing Shadow Leviathans during mating season. Segmented legs. God, that thing, don't tell me that thing can fucking crawl on land. The legs are covered in a thick segmented exoskeleton. Good night, Nordic. Similar to an arthropod. The Leviathan's legs are used less for propulsion, which is left to its blade-like tail, and more for hunting prey. The thick legs fold open over captured fauna like a cage. While the strong exoskeleton protects the tissue beneath from damage as the Leviathan feeds. Bioluminescent digestive tract. The Shadow Leviathan's mouth leads directly to its digestive tract, which secretes a highly acidic compound onto captured prey. This bioluminescent cavity attracts light-seeking phytoplankton, which in turn draw in larger fish. Assessment: extreme threat. Avoid at all costs. Jesus. Well, it was absolute amazing time. I was so happy that we were able to finish this today. Ouch. I am going to set us off for a raid. I'm going to give us off to... You know what? I'll give us off to Papa. I haven't ever raided Papa Mutt before, but he's also playing Subnautica, and I want to celebrate. Like I said, I haven't really been in Papa Mutt's stream before. I've talked to him once, and that was through a message, so I don't really know too much about him. And I hope that everyone behaves themselves. Remember that I am 18 plus, but sometimes I raid into people who are not 18 plus. I don't know if it says family friendly. So far, no, he's 18 plus. But also, make sure that you behave. Anyway, we're gonna throw you into Papa's channel. This is my first time raiding him. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of the day, and I will see you all tomorrow for most likely Phasmophobia. Goodbye, everybody.
Moment he will glow. My job's to entertain, and it seems that soon enough it too will be my job to reign over all that you see, over all that you know. As the king is slowly dying, any moment he could go. Yeah.
Welcome in! Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders! I am Papa, your loud dog dad. Welcome in. Alright.